incredible pile of beans. So many beans. Beans beyond which you have ever seen. Beans. Bean. Anyways, we are in Renoir's drafts. Renoir. Oh. Fought those guys already. We fought those guys over there too. Can I run around the... Do try and follow me. Stop following. These guys all fuck. He's fucked, I think. I just attacked him.
Your turn to shine.
I missed it.
Foolish move.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. Am I dropping more frames?
Your turn starts.
Let's dance.
I've been having this issue the last couple of days.
Okay.
I guess I'll leave it at this. No, it's on my end. It's on my... It's my end.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I guess. Yeah, no, I maybe gotta look at like one of my settings and just see if there's an outage.
Just try it.
Careful, Verso.
Oh well.
It ends now.
Right, the left one. Yeah.
blow.
Probably won't even do that much. The problem with that.
Time to strike.
Did it pretty.
I'm ready.
Okay. I was gonna jump back up. God, I missed those last two.
Cut him down.
I'm gonna restore her.
Let's go again.
The storm is coming. Thunder, strike swift.
I think we might actually be able to win
Let's
this
have
one, though.
Careful now.
Oh, this one's tough.
So much potential. Danger!
Let's carve a path.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted.
Oh well.
I think we might be okay, actually. It's pretty variable.
I'll manage.
Actually, I probably should have. Whatever. Close enough. You doing? Fading man. Process. Hey, I don't. Not a boss, but take out the small guys and
Dance begins.
I mean, you're marked, so I might as well do a decent amount of damage.
I'd love a dance.
And I can't block that.
It likes you.
Rise up, Minoko.
It was like, I know that that's a timing attack once I get the rhythm down.
Ready to pounce. Please try.
Gosh, you're getting
Deck.
fucking murdered. about to say, that should kill.
Please survive.
Nice. This is gonna provide shield. I probably should have.
Careful.
What next? Dots.
Provide two.
What to choose?
Oh, that's not. That's a good amount of damage, though. Good on. Even if the first one won't hit, Virtuose and its mark is going to do so much.
That's more like it.
Light away, like I light again.
I'm waiting.
Okay, well, we can time this right.
It likes you.
Let's dance.
Once more now, with vigor.
Both are. We'd really like to get rid of
Stars judged you. Ready? Try me.
Stop fucking fighting me, dog.
Ready.
Let's try this one. I don't know if this will be actually enough to kill, but I can block.
Let's gamble.
Was not. Yeah, I didn't figure this would do a ton of damage.
On me. Ariel.
Another blight away. So. Really?
Blade cut through the blades. Let's gamble.
I'll do one more attack, but we should be able to kill it after this.
Look out.
Does it just kill? Hollow. Crawl him in my skin. That's the one I was using anyways. These wounds that will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Is this from so? That might have been the way forward. What do we got here?
Lady Luck smiled today.
Nice. And the burn killed it. Nice. I think the frames have been more consistent now.
Useful.
Dog, what we fucking doing?
Useful. There are things around. Why are we in the fucking abyss? Fuck is the abyss? Like this means I can come warp around. So we got the entrance and now like the entrance fucking whatever the fuck. What's up, Heavy? How art thou? That means I can kind of skip past stuff. What have we here?
Today was a work day. You know how some work days are work days? Today was a... Yeah. I didn't see Artorias there. I don't know if it's... seeing Artorias in the... Fuck is that?
Good stuff.
This where fucking... they're in? So much dense attacking. Is it dense attack or is it dense attack? The fuck are you doing here, dog? How'd you get here? Oh, what? Fuck you? What are you, what the-ing? What does Densha mean? Is Densha like train? Okay, in Japanese.
Not today. I fucked. I fucked. But wouldn't it be funny if you shatacked something? You know? Have you considered that? I...
Take your shot.
I fucking fuck. I might just be unable to gamer this. I've dropped some frames, you know, so it could also be on my end too. Oh fuck. I don't know if I should like change my like variability type thing.
Eyes don't lie. Not today.
I missed one.
Let's gamble. Lady Luck smiled today. Till me in. Here's your card. Take your shot.
Really? That's fine. I don't know what not today. Oh, you're referring to. You're referring to CL saying her shit, right? Oh. We gotta let girl spit. I'm fucked! But I missed the last fucking thing. Boing. God. Yeah, I don't... But yeah. I had a meeting with my boss today that was like going over just stuff, and then it was a little more negative today, and it's just like, oh, that's... Oh, so glad. It was like going over like a thing that happened last week, and they were like, yeah, there were some higher ups on this meeting that were not happy that you hadn't followed up on this one thing that you hadn't done, you know, when you were catching back up after your week off. And I was like, oh, great. Awesome. Thanks. And then I followed up on the thing and got a lot of information on it today. And it was like, all right, now the ball's in the other people's court. Not mine, but great. Thanks. Awesome. I don't want to roll. Yeah, it was just frustrating because I was like, I didn't say it in my head because it was like it would have been unprofessional to say this is like, I'm sorry, I was still catching up on, you know, like stuff. I'm sorry if it was like, if for a meeting on Thursday that I was, you know, like, I'm sorry I was catching up on things Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, like literally. And then like you know, sorry I forgot about this one thing that I was probably should have followed up on, sure. But sorry I didn't, and... Hi, Twinkie, what's up? But yeah, I started work a little early today and clocked out a tad early and worked 30 minutes more yesterday so I could go to my dermatologist appointment. So my toe hurts and I did a little bit of grocery shopping after work. That was okay. I got some bass practice in and just frustrated otherwise, you know. Another day. One day off. Ay. Still catching up on work from last week. But still sick. I'm glad you had a good time hanging out. I'm glad that you were able to make it, that we got to hang out, that we got to the rush. Tudos is in the audience tonight. Glad to hear he thinks. Extracurriculars after work. Oh, yeah. Hi, Mael. Chromatic creation. Inverted to the expedition. That means I can't heal. We'll see how bad this goes. We'll see if I want to try on this one.
Ready to parry.
Oh.
The fun begins.
Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
This may very well be doable.
Here we go.
A long combo.
Full deck. The stars judge you.
The bitter dregs.
Oh yeah. That's frustrating, but the thing is that I did the follow-up and got a response back, and now it's up to another team, the design team, to actually, like, get back to the AHJ and figure out the follow-ups. We have a meeting tomorrow, we're gonna go over how the design team is gonna take things over when we do the initial follow-up, if we have follow-up questions for stuff. I'm just a bit of a frustrating thing, right?
Your turn to dance.
Threw me off again.
Let's play.
Did that actually hurt me? It does.
Oh, I'm better. Take your shot.
Oh yeah. I'm learning the attacks now, though.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Time to end this. Time to strike. Just try it.
This attack.
Let's push forward.
Rest.
Okay. I don't know how to...
Oh well. Disaster expedition, eh?
I didn't even parry that. I parried them all perfectly. Surprised I didn't get the extra hit
Let's
there.
have some fun. Don't die next time.
A storm is coming.
Not impressed.
I'll do it.
Last ditch effort. Bring it on.
Too slow.
Not impressed. Oh well.
There we go. That's a Vic Tortuga raid. Do you ever end up booting up fucking goddamn Stardew? I am dropping some frames. I am dropping frames.
Chroma's flowing. Thunder! Strike quick!
Fuck me.
Let me flow. The expedition's not over.
Fuck me. I mean, this is like the...
Let's go again.
I missed again. I'm just bad.
Just try it. Oh well.
Just kill me already. That was like first attempt. And I was like obviously learning the attacks.
Here we go. Eyes don't lie. Time to hit big. With the stuff. Do that. Here we go.
I guess it. 110. Nice. I'm bad. Holy fuck. Well, at least I got that. at how much damage she does. Like, what in flying fuck? I'm gonna do this again, strictly because I want to load up this bitch on more, like, Foretold, right?
Void takes everything. Not today.
It's that one that I missed. That other one I was just bad on. That's just... But thank you for watching for 110 streams in a row. I really appreciate it.
If I die, so be it. Lady Luck smiled today.
Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that you enjoy watching me that much, and I try and return the favor to you because God knows I like hanging out in your chat as well. Yeah, you need to eat, my bro.
This will hurt. Because time to take risks. Here's your card. Here we go.
I don't even know how much the rank 3 gradient will... Fuck me.
Look out!
Early.
Today,
Damn. Would have been good, actually.
now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Maximum damage. Time to strike. Incoming.
For one hit? I'm
Oh well.
I'll do it.
too early.
Let's push forward.
I want to see how good this is.
Doors of Chroma. Open!
Good. Not amazing.
Oh well.
I won't lose again.
I am sucking at this game. I suck balls. I'm going insane. Too early again. Too early, too early, too early, too early, too early.
I die again.
Have this again.
Maximum damage.
I won't lose again. Take cover.
Time to end this. Oh well.
Okay.
I'll do it. Let us stain them. Thunder. Strike swift. Take cover.
Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
Now's our chance.
Let's have some fun.
Ready to evade.
Early, too early, too early, so I died.
Bring it on.
Just hit the sheet.
Time to end this.
I won't waste this.
not gonna do a ton of damage.
Take cover! Brace yourselves.
Roby coming back down.
Maximum damage. Break.
So much potential. Careful, Verso. I'm ready.
Let's have some fun.
I won't waste this.
Just try it.
Prepare to meet your end.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna get this.
The elements dance. Thunder! Strike swift!
Cut him down.
I'm ready.
Whirly again.
Just try it.
Oh my gosh.
Manage. Let's go again. Bring it on. Brunette, careful.
Danger!
Cut him down.
That first one I can't get. It's that first one I can't get. That's the frustrating one.
Let's shake the earth.
Bring it on.
Roby rising into the air.
Cut him down. Target marked.
Ready to evade.
Watch out.
Doing okay.
Elements dance. Thunder, strike swift. Ready to evade.
Let's come apart. Careful now.
I'm bad. I'm horrendous.
Careful now.
Got that.
My turn.
We'll do that.
Let the ink flow. Prepare to meet your end.
And I missed that one. I missed the last one. I'm so bad. Holy fuck.
Let's cover path.
A storm is coming. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
When the text appears, it doesn't tell me what the attack is gonna be. Which is really frustrating, actually.
I'm back.
And I'm waiting for that sometimes. Like, that tells me what the timing needs to be, right? We're not out of this yet. We're not out of this yet. We have 2 revives left. That's pretty okay.
embrace of fire.
Please. I missed the last one again. I'm so good.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path.
I'm awful.
Oh well. Bring it on. I'll manage.
Let the ink flow.
That's it.
Bring it on.
Really.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
I'll manage.
Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire. Ready to evade. Now's our chance.
Hi, Verdant Hope. I'm doing my best. Trying my best here. I've been doing this one for a while. This one for a while.
Chroma is flowing.
Maximum damage. Time to strike.
We're getting closer and closer to one of these things maybe killing it. Okay, gotta block this.
Oh well.
A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
I don't think that's gonna do enough. Oh, it did! Oh, holy hell. Oh, holy hell. That was fucking awful. I kicked its ass. And I didn't even get its foot. Holy fucking shit. That fight took me 20 minutes until it died and my soul felt its worth. What the fuck was that? Congratulations on the free parasocial. No, I appreciate it though. Okay, I'm gonna go into the abyss. Those things are... I feel like that those look like the easier versions of that, but I don't want to fucking test that. Like that took me a legit... I didn't even see... It has a timer on there, right? I don't even want to know how long that fucking took. Okay, we gotta see what's in the fucking abyss. Like, holy shit. Well, I don't know if there was a timer, like, at the end of the battle that said, you spent this long in that fucking combat, you Orcus. He ain't me. I've got to at least see what's in the fucking... I know people had told me about Simon. Oh, God. Hour and a half. What is my best team?
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
right. Four kings. Where are the four kings? It does say Simon. Oh God. That a human? That a all the Geralts? Hero.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair.
Bro does not have a left arm.
I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
Start.
Okay.
What?
Not impressed. Let's finish this.
Oh, I didn't know that you were a Joe fan. Hope. I did not know you were a Joer.
Target marked. Oh well.
Right? This is going well so far. Yeah, my friend Wayward got me into Joseph Anderson a couple of years ago. I never did watch the P5 VODs, well, because I had to play it myself, and I don't know if I have the fucking patience to watch however many hours of Joe play a Persona game.
Not impressed.
Sien, dodge!
They can't improvise. Time to strike.
I probably should have
Esso, dodge! I can do it! Let's dance! Merci.
Just try it. Not impressed.
now he's going so fast that I probably won't be able to. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna call it okay. Good. Call it. That this fight broke. Oh, that somehow does not surprise. Got the.
Flashing through the sky!
I can. Love arena. I already did a ton of stuff in, like. In the tower. I was considering credits today. I mean, that seems like a tough fight regardless of your level. Obviously, like, when you get to a certain point, you can probably just, you know, grind. If you can, like, dodge the attacks or block the attacks and parry and, you know. There's the arena. Like, I wanna start getting on to other games. God knows, I think at least some of my friends are like, they want to see the French game end. Got like
Oh, so that's where it was.
70 hours in this game now.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Why is that? Need to good old.
Oh man.
Adorable. Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Ah, Léo.
Guys, aqui, ponto aqui, ma.
La roulette.
No nichima no ko.
Ah, banna ni.
No te gana bive kari. Ito. Tema kima ba.
Pour la fausse nabe.
Ai fizo.
Oh, maléfice.
Ipotola kimasano berolino. Suli ni ma kubari ko.
The ultimate gestural reward. The best gestural Zaza.
Iviglariga bila fe equipo.
Oh, ni so.
Ito ni soge.
I'm waiting. Not today. Tiny. Still me in. Not today. Ready. The stars touched you. Let's gamble.
Omikina.
Arikira doello tonne.
So I am still dropping frames on occasion. I gotta figure.
알아. 어디 있어?
Let's dance. Let's dance. Okay. Ready to parry. No. Disappear. Ready to parry. Shot. Ready to parry.
Nice.
I'm ready. No. Disappear. Let's dance.
I've never seen that combo. Recently stronger. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I can't block now.
Anga.
Too early on that second one.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how. Some of these gradient counters are so generous. And that hit me. Oh god. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Hell yeah.
Isso aqui não.
Nomitina dolko caffè. Iviglariga. Tosso.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Here's your card.
I gotta bring out the big guns in bio.
Not today. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna cut your legs off.
Lady Luck's smile today. Take your shot. Let's play. Lady Luck smile today.
Oh, look at all that damage. Oops.
Ready. Lady Luck smile today.
I just wanted to parry you for good measure. Get absolutely beamed upon.
Pochisso. Pottere fodi.
Where
Ultimate
come?
reward.
Nominado co pottere fodi.
Ibo?
Ultimate
Lero Narutume lo Kigasaroro Fami.
muscles from here.
Where
Gaubaka. Ula bama.
Combo attack, base attack.
Todo?
Momono. Ubo ritori hattorabo.
I get it.
Tome?
Tosso kido ramigurubi.
Quick sec. What is that? Yeah. The homie is at the Rush con. I went to the Rush concert last Thursday. Those things, it's like, yo, what's up, Kirby Master? Hope you're well tonight. Yeah, that's... Hi, Golgra.
Tomo de arena. Chi sono i formido de? Teno. Nisu lazy. Chi ma bove rule breaker. Mira pono idioto. Io sano villaggio. Wira fosse bivi to bosira. Zam zam.
Alright, well, let's try Golgra again. Been a while since I've seen her combo. She's got some new stuff.
No more tricks. okay. Lady Luck smile today.
Okay, that broke her off. Oh,
Full deck.
maybe. This should kill. Yeah. Really not bad.
Mano, che robani? Umano. Pinco. Io sano villaggio. Wira fosse rito.
Arricchirra.
Simanoko.
Ah, bambina.
Camminissimo lumitoso. Come pamichilva. Se volumitesso.
Oh gosh.
Mi borona ave mi bo.
That's I figured it'd be something stupid like that. Gestural white. Oh fuck. Well, we survived the gestural. Really incredible. Level ups from stream single target. Dental. Sword ballet. That's Okay. Everyone has cheater now. That is... Now we're gonna be fucking busted. I mean, there are some of these fights where I don't think that'll help. But, you know. Alright. I am going to...
Here we go.
Wait, yeah, this guy's here. I have fought against Bucks. Like a little bit. Let's get Luna in the mix. Fuck it. Got a couple guys. Oh, we giga cheating.
Okay. A storm is coming. Doing better. Chroma is flowing. Okay.
Foolish move.
The sweet taste of battle. Lovely feet.
Gonna do 3 damage because it's already burned.
Okay. A storm is coming.
Good damage.
Go forward. Ready to parry.
I suck at that attack. What use giga cheating did for me.
Take your shot.
If I just suck at the game.
Not impressed.
And early on the last attack. Fuck me. I mean, probably my strongest character is last, so.
Time to strike. Let's carve a path. Break.
Take your shot. Zoom in. Zoom in. Lady Luck smiled today.
Bring it on.
Pretty okay.
Cut him down. Time to strike.
deck. The stars judged you. Try me.
Time to strike. Watch out!
Try me. Well, well. Lady Luck's smiling today.
CL incoming. Get ready. Disaster expedition.
Lady Luck smiles today. Let's play. The stars judged you.
Just try it.
Try me.
My turn. Time to strike. Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Wow.
Here we go. The stars judged you.
Oh well.
I missed the last one. Whatever, we should be good
Let's
here.
carve a path.
This should kill me.
Break.
Hunger burn. Wow. Why can't I go to camp in the air?
Son, here I come.
Let's just. Ow.
Is there anyone special?
Yeah, and all the expeditioners are...
Yes.
And...
Okay. We are going to go to... Okay. If you're still here, you're not just lurking. Vic, you think I have enough time to wrap up? The time I have left, and
Here we go.
if I wished.
Here we go.
If I can get credits in like 2 hours. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I might be entirely too highly leveled now. And maybe I've like fought some of these guys, so I...
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Okay. I want at least something that looks relatively serious.
Glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Mia.
Goof. Homie.
Let the ink flow.
Let the grink flow.
Yes.
Time to hit big.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be happening to me soon too. Next Tuesday I'm gonna bring my car into the shop. Car's doing okay now. It needs an oil change. It needs tire sensors checked for like, but I'm glad that your tires have new hair on them. You don't want to have bald tires. I know that's, you know, quite discriminatory against, you know, tires that have less hair growth. That's a fun attack.
A bit of violence, yes. Sweet taste of blood.
Is that like an emissions test or is it something else? It's like every like 2 years we have to get our cars here in Illinois tested, like how many like bad shits get shit out by the exhaust.
Great.
Okay.
Let me flow.
The drink flow.
The elements dance.
For the sake of patat. I think especially that I have like spent a lot of time on the post game right now. Not post game, but pre-post game, aka game.
Actually, I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am trusting it to you now.
Thank you, trash can man. Oh, perfect chroma catalyst.
What have we here?
Thank you, trash can man. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. This is like where the beginning of the game took place, back when my computer was exploding itself. Where it was Gustav and Mael. Gotta be something.
Great.
I feel like that this game has done a lot of good, like, subversions of expectations overall. You know, you think Gustav is the main character, and then you get inklings it's Mael, but you're still, you know, controlling a new character, you're controlling Verso. And then it's like, oh yeah, Mael is the main character. And then the big twist happens, and it's like, oh, yeah, it's Mael. Then obviously all the other things that happen. I can still go back to the continent. I mean, I want to see if I can beat this in 2 hours, and then I don't know how many streams I'll spend on post game, but like.
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice. Chroma is flowing. Okay. Thunder! Strike wind!
The sweet taste of battle.
Let me flow. The eternity of ice.
Doesn't even get to trigger the other Leith son. Would you want to be a Leith son, a Leith daughter, or a Leith and then the
What have we here?
Oh god, that reminds me. I was like, I keep on noticing, I don't know if this is like something that's just gonna fuck with me in the long run, or if it's just one of those things where I just gotta like put up with it. Where I've just noticed my boss using, I only did it like in a like in just a group chat of saying like, hey, it's still the end of June. I'm non-binary. Could y'all use they them for me? Thanks. And it's just like, how much do I want to go about like pronoun correcting my boss? How much is that something I really want to try? I want to because I decided to come out at work because I was hoping it could go okay, you know? I don't know, we'll see.
Nobody dies. Keep going.
Whack, whack. Whack-a-mole.
Good stuff. Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Oh, today was a rough one. Like, as a work day. Like, just... Like, my work meeting with my boss, that was just kind of... Just like, yep, I get it, you know. Like, I was just saying, it's like, I've been on vacation, so my numbers may be down because I had to catch up from vacations. I'm not on vacation for a while now. Numbers will be up. You have to pick up from where, like, you know, what people did or did not do while you were on vacation. And then also just things that, like, because of me catching up from things on vacation, the things that I needed to follow up on didn't get done. And it's just like, okay, sure, thanks. So it was like just not a fun meeting with my boss today. Then
Interesting.
And then just that stuff, and then catching up on other things. But then I got a good update from one of the follow-ups I did. And now it's just like, okay, now it's in other hands that need to determine how we follow up on certain things. We're going to bring that up in a meeting tomorrow with design. But I don't know.
Great.
Not a great day. Like work-wise.
A storm is coming. Keep going.
I got to practice bass after work. But tomorrow's Thursday. Hopefully it's going to be a Deltarune day with Sky. 2 days left in the work week. Back to the normal work grind. You know.
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice. We've got work to do. A storm is coming.
Let me kick you in the face.
Great.
Sorry for being negative right now.
Perfect. Perfect. Keep going. We've got work to do.
My, what a lovely beat.
Chroma's flowing. Doing better. Thunder, strike swift. Let the ink flow.
Time to bleed. Violence.
Oh, lovely.
The Opera House.
Expedition 60.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time.
The nudist
One last swim
expedition.
separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Seen the beneath the monolith. Maybe that's it. Like inside the monolith. I don't know if he's.
Interesting.
I feel like the last time we saw this was when we were in the monolith itself, actually.
Neverons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like axons that papas do.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm high enough level that most of these don't do jack to me.
A storm is coming. Keep going.
A bit of violence, yes.
Well, that will help. The eternity of ice.
Good stuff.
If I'm on my way there.
Well, that will help.
I already have upgraded version of that.
Feeling better. Keep going.
Get smashed on. Get your rocks off. Both of those things at the same time.
Almost there.
Mayo, let's go.
Who here wants to get smashed and or get their rocks off?
An advantage.
Oh. I feel like I haven't seen you use that.
Good stuff.
An advantage.
She'll's here anyways.
Vittu savagina piga. Kuro.
I don't need that. I don't have this one. The purchase.
No need to manorokape. Monoseko.
Oh, that is a Japanese channel. I cannot read that. Also, Mimao.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Yeah, that just happens. Or it's just like you're watching a channel and like there's some channels which I've only dropped in like once or twice and I've gotten like other shit like that. It's just like I am not here often enough to serve sub to I don't know what other ones. Why do we have such good songs that are only appearing in like one single fucking area of the game?
Oh, wow.
I guess this is a theme that has appeared, right? Damn, you got the Brazilian ads. I've definitely had some of my Brazilian friends get like hit with 30 seconds of ads of what could possibly be 3 minutes, and like I mean, gives a shit. I have that set so like I have it set the way I do because I like it so people don't get.
Sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
So that people don't get pre-rolls, right? That's at least the goal, right? Because I think pre-rolls kind of suck. I think that if like someone drops in and then gets hit in the face with like a bunch of pre-rolls, I don't know if they'd stick around, right? That's kind of the thing. Is that like I feel like if people get to the channel and say, oh, okay, I kind of like what's going on here, they might be willing to stick around it for ads, right? Not like the ads are like the point, right?
A storm is coming.
But like, you know what I mean, right? That's at least the thought in my head, that it's like yeah, I get that, but it's like I get that. Like, I still want to encourage, like, new folks to find me, right? That's kind of like... Obviously, I don't want to fuck up the experience for those that actually have stuck around, right? The core viewers that, like... have made up the bedrock of the viewing community for a fucking long time, right?
Thunder! Strike wind! A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and
What about finesse and precision? Have you ever thought about that?
Good
Mael,
stuff.
Alicia, have you ever thought about that? He thinks about finessing her face. Quite disappointing.
A storm is coming. Got work to do.
I like it when I can set up the sak patat time. Forsooth, I truly do enjoy my sak of patat.
witness the flames.
Well, I didn't even need to do a single input there.
What have we here?
Have we here?
My father's been extra inspired. A storm is coming.
Yeah, so I fought the hard version of this, I think, before I ever encountered the real, the original version. We'll do that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna apply inverted. Yep.
My favorite part.
At least I started out. Oh, I did the wrong attack. Fuck. I wanted to do.
The dance begins. Witness the flames.
Oh, we're inverted, so the healing actually damages us through the inversion. That's wild. I did not get that at first. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less than. Well, too bad. I have the cheater skill on, so we always act twice.
Pause over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lum. Yeah.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
I'm gonna quick grab it. Yo, what's up, Wayward? I'm like right at the end. Grab a drink. I'm about to get at least the final fights. I think. Unless there's another massive twist. Dog, you're older than me. Why do I have to see that meme coming out of your fingers? We have to have CL in. I'm assuming that this is going to be easier than... Or you get one, then it's like you can watch whenever ads will sometimes happen, right? Well, the way that I have it set up is that, like, just that I have 3 minutes of ads per hour, and I have them all bunched up once. Because I just, like, get it through, is my thought on it, right? Is just, like, get the ads over with in one bunch. But, like... Yeah, I literally said that when Verdant posted a Joe emote earlier, and I was like, oh, my friend Wayward got me into Joe a couple years ago. This is the friend that got me into Joe. Mod of the channel. He said that we were still waiting. I don't know your pronouns, Verdant. Not to assume. But Verdant said we're still waiting for Haru, and I was like, I didn't watch the P5 videos. God knows that that's too much for me. Him's fine? Cool. Good to know. What's up, Brenois? Didn't think he would be the old... I don't know if big bad is the right way to put it.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children.
But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
This is probably going to be anticlimactic as a what I will say is that, like, let me just get through the first attack here.
Here we go.
Okay. Mael has a fucking point when she says, you treat me as if I'm still 5. As if I cannot make choices for myself. And I think that what they really need to do is let, like, cooler heads prevail, get out of this and just talk. And just talk and discuss things, figure something. I think that what... For one, in his mind, he is seeing this as his daughter is embroiled in a cycle of grief that she cannot extract herself from. And God knows I had to watch my parents see me struggle for a good number of years when I was home, and not in a state of grief, but in a state of depression, just due to lots of things, like a few things, but certainly mental health and a kind of a tough time in figuring things out in my life. And the thing is that I think that they had to realize that they could only help as they may, but I had to pull myself out of it. That going to therapy, I was working on small things here and there. At some point, I just needed to chug along slowly. They could help me little by little, but they couldn't drag me into a better life. At some point, I needed to be the one to make the changes for myself. And eventually I did. I stopped playing Fire Emblem Heroes and my wallet greatly improved for it. I'm joking. Well, my wallet improving for it. that's not a joke. But, you know, I started working on a master's program. Fucking pandemic hit, and other shit did happen, and there were setbacks, but eventually, you know, the friends I had made through other stuff helped me get another job, and that helped me just get more money and have more to, you know, just slowly build the blocks, just get more, like, financial independence and feel like I was starting to push my life forward. I think that Renoir sees this as an escape, whereas I think that Alicia Mael sees this place as not a, like, as a living and breathing world that is a testament to the Verso we never knew, his creativity, his compassion, the world that he created that was torn asunder by Alicia's family's basically fighting over Verso's soul, fighting over their own grief. And, I mean, the thing is, Renoir saw his wife delve into this painting and lose herself for I don't know how long. I don't know if we were given a clear amount of time that
cut him down.
Yeah, he's totally joking. She was. And so it's like, I can see it from both of their perspectives, but I think that he is seeing it as a, like, that his daughter is lost in a cycle of almost addiction, and that he needs to take agency away from her and to draw her out of the addiction in order to start healing. That's how Renoir is seeing it, almost as if watching their child deal with, like, a drug addiction, I think. So while I do not agree with Renoir's methods, I think that, at least from all we've learned about him and his grief and him being stuck in the painting because of, you know, his wife's grief and issues too, right?
Let's carve a path.
Let's play.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home. I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
No, she can't.
But yeah, that's the way I see it.
Believe you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
this is something like I wondered about. Like, are any of these people ensouled, or are they just? I mean, we've traveled with them. I want to believe that they have their own personalities and their own being of themselves, but they're in this creation, right? But I guess like. God, I wish that fucking... Oh, that's a brush. I didn't see that. That's...
Here we go.
Anticlimactic as all get out because I've been fucking...
Ready to carry.
This selfish Aline!
Cut him down. Yeah.
Aside the canvas, killing you both.
Not this time.
Did he also do Act 3, like, side quests and grinding? I don't know. Like, there's more past that battle. Yeah, I didn't do everything, right?
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
I mean,
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
you took off painted power and it was still a joke. Lol.
Canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation.
So let me focus on this before we talk about the construction of Act 3.
Let me forget that every day we spend here has a price. Yet.
Verso hasn't said anything.
Here we are now.
So
Voice
trust
would
her.
be important.
If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? I see every day.
God.
I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
Renoir actually die? But I feel like I'm not being educated as to the importance of it. I mean, the problem is that I know there are two endings. Because fucking GDQ had a bid war for which ending to get. Like, literally SGDQ had a bid war because it was the fucking closing game. But I don't know if this is it. I feel like this is the last vestige. Like the last trace. No, I didn't know that, Wayru. That's wild. Dang, he must have been there like a good 48 hours to get all of his lines done in a single session. Wowee! Is this important? Spoiler even asked that. Hmm. Like, I want there to be a world where the pain. But I feel like somehow if we leave here that I've had in my mind since I learned there were two different endings that somehow Mael might use her power to bring Verso back with the vestige of his soul, with the fragment of his soul, and somehow bring him back, but at the cost of her. And this feels like something like that, where if we allow the painted Verso to let this soul keep on painting, Mael will be trapped in there. But if we say leave and let him keep painting, Verso's going to leave and trap Mael. But if we say time to stop painting, the painting will end. Lumiere will disappear. Everyone will disappear. I mean, that's the problem, though, is that this is... When the problem is that, like, the child, in this case, the iPad away from the child in the real world is, disabled, unable to talk, locked at home because of a war. Family is in shambles and grief and not in the ability to truly heal. What do you like? Is the real world better then? The real world's the real world, but it's like the Inception problem, right? Where it's like not Inception problem, but it's like that one like heroin den for dreamers, right? Where they were just dreaming. Because it was better than the real world. Like, what makes the real world better? Because it's real? But what if the real world sucks and your dreams are so much better? If you have a fantasy world where things are actually better, even if the way they are is still not great. What is this choice? I feel like this is the choice. This is too consequential right here, right now. There's nothing else in the room. I don't think I can go. one question. Do I get post-game no matter what? I'm gonna ask that, because I think that is important just for gameplay purposes, or is post-game simply reload the save from the end of the game? It'll reload you right before the final boss. It's like, you're in post-game now. You can do it again if you want to, but like, do I still get post-game no matter what? That, I think, is an important question. That one I will ask. I want a definite answer there. Okay. You must eat. I won't be staring at the screen in 30 minutes. I'm going to make a choice at some point. But I want to make sure about that. Is it possible to shut the fuck up? Is it possible to see both endings, or will I need to look up one on YouTube or afterwards? Will I need to wait? Is just it's a background. I mean, I don't have multiple save files. I just have the one.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps falling forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other. Marked.
I didn't block a single fucking... Okay. Crafts.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Us.
See, yeah.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin,
We learned so little about Clair.
éternel dans le dessin.
Not just there.
Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur,
Oh, Clair Obscur.
œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les le dessin.
It was different in the ending you chose. Performance capture. It's a different song. Yo, what's up, Visor? I mean, I made a different choice. I don't know if it's the right one. I don't know if there is a right one. I mean, it is... Charlie Cox I know is a... Sophie, oh gosh. Obviously, I do not know any of these French actors. Two different captures. Back. Oh, Esquier is the both voice in French and English. Ben Star, yeah, I've seen Star. Thanks. Rich. But yes, this is the conclusion. I made a choice. Oh, Andy Serkis. Oh, fuck. Tracy Wiles. Andy Serkis, aka what? Gollum, aka lots of characters, lots of people. I guess in the most recent Batman we saw, right? Yeah, this is where it's like obviously they had some Korean help. This is Polish. I had to take a game. How are you doing, sir? Indie aside, whether we want to call this in. I wonder what the other ending does, or if there's different ways of getting to either ending. Because if I just left, maybe like it would be different, or do I have to pick to fight on either side no matter what? That'd be a spoiler for another game. Well, I mean, you know this fucking game, Vic, because you didn't like it nearly as much as I did, but just like the end of another game I'm very fond of. I promised myself at some point I'd let you live it down, but it hasn't happened yet. Yes, here. French. But I mean, I don't know if that's the same in both versions, right? So was it co-developed like in English and French then? Jeez. Oh wow. Bro was 80. Someone who was working on the Portuguese localization. Done with the song? Is the song only that long? Come on, dog. What are we doing? I really did pick the wrong ending. I don't know. Like, I just beat the game. Of course I'm not gonna like speed it up to see if I can even, right? I don't know if I can. No. I beat this game in like 70 hours or so. It's my duty to you know, sit through this, right? No, I gotta. Oh god, there's a production dog called Monoko. God, people got born. God, who's having kids? Open font license. So many people are having kids. Thank you. So if I go back to this, would I be able to see the other ending right now if I really wanted to, do you think? Do you know if it's different? No, it's right here. Oh. Oh, so you have to say it's time to stop painting. Okay, so no matter what... No matter what, Verso says that. Okay, so that's regardless. That's okay. We'll rewatch this again, I guess, for a bit of time. I don't know, I might skip it.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
I don't even know if I made the wrong choice here, seeing that that wasn't the choice before, that, like... Because, like, at this point, it's like...
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Like, who are you talking to at
Papa
this point?
also said, hold on to each other.
You're talking to creation, not talking to the last fragment of your brother that actually exists here. But I mean, like, the creation is asking the last fragment of his spirit to basically give up on life.
I'm sorry.
Well, I was even more right with my comparison then, right? I was even more right.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Witness the flames!
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
Hey, please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
I saw the first ending, or at least the first ending I chose, and then I went back to a quick save that still exists, and I'm seeing the second ending now, so I watched the credits. I chose to act on behalf of Verso,
If you could grow old,
so I
find a reason to
so I
smile.
defeated Mael and told the fragment of Verso's soul to stop painting. A life. So the first one was a life to live. A life to. Assuming it's. I'm gonna see them I run the canvas. I don't even remember her name. I know I just saw it in the credits, but... And CL's husband is back. Oh. The Versa. I think I picked the right end. I picked. What are you lamowing about? What are you lamowing about? So now, do you want me to say my piece? I think I made the right choice in the first ending. I thought that the choice was between leave, but then I saw it was fight between was either, obviously fight on one side or the other. And when I saw the reaction there, it was like when you're fighting, Renoir, it is just like you're making a choice there of taking someone's agency away, or Renoir was trying to, and it's just like, no, you can't just destroy the last evidence, the last part of Verso's soul, when the whole family has obviously been like suffering so much, and this is not the way to heal your family. This is not the way to heal. But then the painted Verso is like, no, you're not intending to go back to the real world. You lied there. And I was hoping that was false. Obviously, the way it was written isn't. That it was true. And the problem is that like Mael has a point. I mean, we're talking about like people with like disabilities and issues and mental health issues, like dependencies and stuff. It's like they suffer so much, and there's the whole issue of fucking ethical suicide and shit like that. I mean, obviously that's not at play here, but like for people that feel like that they would be better off dead, that's a choice that's often not able to be made for them. That we keep people alive whether or not they want to be. And in this case, like, she essentially wanted to stay in the dream world, to stay. That was the worry of Renoir, is that this was like a drug to her. That this was essentially a place that, staying here in this place of dreams, in this place of where you have this infinite power to craft the world around yourself in a way that is not like, it just became a fantasy to her. It became a fantasy where she could just simply remake the world that she knew in Verso's canvas, but that there is a price to be paid for that power, and essentially, as we see here, she stayed long enough that she would eventually just dissolve and die. And as I was saying during the Renoir fight, like, and I was talking about my own life experience, is that, at a certain point you have to, like, you're hoping that a person can make correct choices for themselves, but if someone is self-destructive to the point of harm, sometimes the problem is that there's no line. There's no good line. In this case, it was like someone with a heroin addiction, someone with a alcohol dependency, that just alcoholic, that drinks themselves beyond help. Like, how do you help such a person other than taking them out of the situation, getting them help, removing their agency to get them to a place where they can possibly learn the coping skills. Like, neither of these endings feel great. I feel a little better with the choice I made, seeing that this was the other option. I wish that's the problem, is that Mael, Alicia... So what, there's this painter war going on, that there's, these magical architects versus the magical painters, and I don't even remember enough about the real world, about, like, what we learned about what fucking Clair is doing, right? Yeah, Andy Serkis. I was like, oh, fuck, that's, like, he has been in many, many motion. Yeah, who fucking cares? We're talking about it as if it's a video game. It's not an indie game. It's not an indie game, right? We don't need to get on that. I'm trying to evaluate this as a piece of art rather than, you know, like not just like the indie game AA, whatever the fuck, right? But like the choice is to treat it like an addict situation and say, no, this isn't healthy. Like, if you're just going to keep on drugging yourself, I have to try and push you to a right way. And that's not, I don't like that, but like, I would need to see like the end of Act 2 again and like Act 3 leading into Act 3 and just see that stuff. It's like there's obviously themes of grief, of coping with tragedy and all this other stuff, and I do think that that does lead into this, like, you know, CL and Verso were kind of coping with each other. But, like, CL wants the husband to be back, you know, because he was taken from her, from the Gommage. But, like, I mean, and she tried to kill herself, but, you know, SKA saved her because that's what SKA does, that there's mechanics in that world to save people from that grief. I mean, there's so much grief and loss. I mean, the first fucking few hours of the game, you lose part of your crew, and then a couple more hours in, you lose Gustav, who's you think is the main character, and not even Mael, not even Alicia, that we don't even know to be Alicia at this point. And obviously, we see painted Renoir for a while, not even a real Renoir, but just like this specter of grief and of being unable. I don't know if this hits me in the same way as I don't know if this hits me in the same way as it would other people. Like, this isn't a... I know I saw some people say when they beat this game that they cried a lot. I was more tearing up from, like, the music at the end of, like the... at the end of the Renoir fight. Obviously, mechanically it is dissatisfying, because it was like, all right, you have Act 3, you have a whole bunch of new world to explore, go here if you want to beat the game. And so it's like, well, I'm a fucking gamer, I'm gonna do a bunch of other shit, right? Let's make sure I load this up now. I don't know if it really matters which ending I saw. New game plus. What does that do? Oh, I did a few attempts at Simon and got fucked up. And I was just like, I want to beat the game today. I did. New game plus, I'm assuming that starts from the beginning. I'll have to figure out, like, where... like post-game content is, or if I just want to do more like other quests around, like more tower or other stuff. So like there's a lot going on here where I don't know if like the stuff hit me in such a way to, but like it's interesting. I mean, I like the game overall, obviously. I think that goes without saying. I like has anyone purchased this soundtrack? Is there a soundtrack DLC? Should I get this? That's a deluxe upgrade. OST, I can buy it in game in Steam for $20. More than 8 hours of music. Fucking fuck. I mean, $20 for 8 hours of music is like, what the fuck are we talking about? There is a Bandcamp. That is 154 tracks and £8. What does that come up? 10? Is that like that much? That's a lot cheaper. I would have to see if it's 154. 154 tracks, yeah. So buying it on Bandcamp is that much cheaper. Yeah, yes, please do, nerd out. I mean, I might just buy it anyways. Well, I guess I could always, but or so. So yeah, I have like some design quibbles, a few design quibbles. The story, I'm assuming other people might find it.
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice.
But I mean, with a yo, what's up, Spacey? How are you doing tonight, my friend?
Incoming.
Careful, Verso.
SCM? Souls Charity Marathon? I have not. I've considered it. I've thought about like, it'd be interesting to try and like be a host for something like that.
A storm is coming.
DM me? Talk to me about this. Talk to me about this. I am interested. I'll just say that. I would need to make sure I know what the dates are, but that is something I am interested in doing. I'll just say that much.
You're outmatched.
I just feel like it'd be best for me to,
Target locked.
like, but I am definitely interested. I know that like some people were talking in stream about, you know, how, or maybe I was just seeing other people talk about it just overall, that how like just different experiences with grief for some people would really have this game hit in a different way for them, right?
The sweet taste of battle.
I've wanted to try hosting before. I've auditioned once for GDQ, and I've considered throwing my name. I just wasn't sure, like, when I've looked around at, like, the needed roles for SCM, I haven't seen a role for, like, an opening for, host, but I'm definitely interested. Because, I mean, like, I would like to get more experience hosting, and also, like, okay. Because, like, I know it's funny I say this, that it's like, I've kind of barely been a speedrunner. I've been just so involved in different communities just on a social end, but, like, I'm at least a known quantity to the Souls community. Mostly, obviously, the Dark Souls 1 side, but, like, people know me, I think, can vouch that I'm at least a good member of the social community, and God knows,
An advantage.
I'd like to get involved in a volunteer sense.
Good stuff.
I still think it's funny, you know, that I've been on the couch for, you know, a GDQ run. I think I at least did okay for QQ. At least I didn't do a bad job. We can say that much. I didn't do a shit job.
A storm is coming.
But yeah, I just got credits in this game, so I am talking a little bit, like, just trying to process stuff now. So so it's like, I don't know if, like, the ending hit, it's tough for me to say what I think about it, because does an ending need to be satisfying to be good? Like, obviously the Mael ending is... like, that's fucking tough for me to, like, consider, like, do I
just try it?
Like, do I consider that good?
Ready to evade.
Push out. Coco, get ready.
Early again.
What to choose?
Yeah, I hope you are well, my friend. Sorry that I'm just thinking about sorry, I just got credits, and I was like,
let's carve a path.
Yeah.
Careful now.
I mean, I skipped your portion, Vic, about
Good stuff.
your rating about the game and your... I think I saw you saying that you really liked the game, but you didn't love it. Or like that you loved it, but you didn't like adore it. Something like that in your end of year rankings last year. I'm not sure. This is so fucking tough to, like, parse. Yes, you may. You may. I will permit you. I will permit you to. Yeah, basically. This triggered an Omori-like negative. Please go into that later, Wayward, because, I don't know if this triggered an Omori reaction in me, but I have played Omori, and I have mixed feelings about Omori as well. So I am definitely curious what that was on your end. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Obviously, because you haven't played it, but you watched Joe play it, and God knows how Joe's chat treated things, and that's fucking Joe's chat, right? Oh, fuck. Not weak. That's...
Violence.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh. Interesting. Really dislike the
Yes, I'd love a dance.
we consider Mael the bad ending. Well, Elden Ring just parry, parry, parry. I'm not sure I disagree, but I feel like, I guess, the amount of, like, enjoyment you get out of that is definitely going to be, like, will definitely hinge on... Oh, God.
Your turn to shine.
Combos, yeah. I guess the problem there is that for some people, like, you know, that's fucking fun. You know? I guess. Some of, like, the later things, it did feel like, okay. where I was just like, it's like, okay, these are damaged sponges and I need to just fucking learn the parries, like in and out.
Here's your card.
And like, I get that. Mario and Luigi, but that's also one thing where I do find this an issue with when I played Thousand Year Door, when I played Bug Fables, when I played, and I mean, I think it didn't get old enough for me in Sea of Stars, but like,
That's lucky.
A bit of violence, yes. My, what lovely feet.
yeah. That called Joe in chat fascist. The world and characters are real. Verso route is genocidal. Well, I think that I was reading it the way that the devs wanted me to read it, in that it is a world of fantasy, of fiction. The characters are real in a sense. They seem to have personalities that are their own. They are characters. They seem to have personalities and stuff like that, but it's not the real world. It is a painted world created by the magic of the painters. And I don't think that means that they have, you know, fucking souls or shit like that, right?
Blade cut through the flames.
And it's like, I can understand, not in a good sense, I'll say. I can understand, like, how some people, you know, grow attached to their fiction. It's a part of a reason why, like, I won't get into the discourse, and I'll leave it spoiler free for those who don't play Danganronpa. But why I didn't love the ending of V3, where it's like, it's just like Danganronpa V3. But here it's like we're talking about like a world that is very clearly like a fantasy.
Here's your card.
Like, this is very clearly not the real world. And the issue there is that, like, it's textual. It is so textual. Yeah, what you're saying, Vic, is that, it's just like, tomorrow comes, we continue, like, but it's just like, it's her saying there is no tomorrow. I want to sit here. I want to plant myself down. I don't want to move. It's her refusing to grow. It's her refusing to see a world beyond her grief. And I think thematically that works really interestingly. I don't know if I like or love how it's pulled off, or how that translates in certain ways. I'm going to have to sit with it, because it leaves an interesting taste in my mouth. Not a bad taste, but it's like, there's a part of it just as a... it's very interesting. Just like like the way how Nier Automata that ending. The thing is, I saw the other ending first, right? So I saw that, and I saw it as, okay, this is kind of what at the end of the day, when I saw what was going on, this is as good as it's gonna get. And then now I saw the other ending, the one that you saw, and I go like, yeah, this is the ending we were trying to. This is the ending we were trying to avoid. Did you go and watch it, or did you watch me watch it, Vic? Because I know you said you hadn't seen it, or did you just see it now? Or no, you only saw the ending you saw. Yeah, see, I get that, but that's like, I was trying to think the layer beyond, just in you know, how I was perceiving of how things would go, right? Okay. I hope the wording I said didn't spoil that for you, but I think you can probably understand part of that. Yeah. I wouldn't want to spoil you. I mean, you're here watching me play the game, obviously, at this point, so if I accidentally slip up a little bit, it is what it is, but I hope you forgive me. Vic is here. Vic saw the Mael ending in his playthrough last year, and I think that he's aware enough of me speaking generally, and it sounds like that he's okay. Well, we won't go into the details, but like, you know. Through the sky. But like, as I'll say, I get like how fandoms want to treat like characters as like, don't harm my baby characters, yada yada, whatever. But it's like, I feel like that's just dumb, right? Like, because it's fucking textual how things play out, right? Like we saw the beginning of Act 3, right? We all saw the beginning of Act 3. These characters were gommaged. These characters were gone. And Alicia, Mael brought, you know, Ciel, Luna, like Verso too, back. She brought them back. Like Monoko back. Like they were gone. They're not, like, this world was a world that persisted for 67 or even more years in Canvas. Like, it is a place with a history that, like, is essentially subsisting, that it does maintain itself. Fuck you, Wayward. But, like, it isn't real. In the magic of this, of how the painters work, it's still just not real. But it's the canvas for which the story gets told, right? For which the Descendres are basically enacting their never-ending, unless it gets interrupted, cycle of grief. And the painted Verso is the one who sees this isn't sustainable. Because he was painted by, I mean, I don't remember if he existed before or if he was painted by, because, like, you know, the versions of Renoir and I don't remember that detail, but regardless. I mean, at least the story was good enough that I'm not trying to, outside of the game world, go like, oh, there's this issue with the construction. I'm interacting with the world in the world, right? I'm gonna have to sit with this. But that's at least credits. A very interesting game. I'm going to fucking buy this soundtrack like very soon, like right away. Thank you for being along this journey with me. We're gonna at least do a couple more streams, I think. Maybe at least 1 or 2. Not positive. But I at least want to see some post-game stuff. I'm going to be rating M1 for those worried about Mina the Hollower spoilers. I'm probably just going to go in there and chill for a little bit. Like, I've not been watching it very closely, but just be aware he's playing Mina the Hollower. We'll talk more. I'll talk more with both of you about this because I'm very curious about your thoughts otherwise. And I want to keep on thinking about this game. Like, I think I really like it. I don't know if I love it, but yeah. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow should be more Deltarune Chapter 5 with Sky. And then probably no stream Friday, just so I have a day off. And then Saturday, maybe another No Death Mode stream. Thanks for hanging. Love y'all. And also, Spacey, reach out to me about hosting for Speed Souls. Because I'm interested. But yeah, let's go say hi to M1. Have a good night, my friends. Bye.